Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And if you are tuning in from the other stream link, oh, I'm way behind there. Wait, hang on. Let me catch up to live here. All right, yeah. I am also live on YouTube. I'm looking at the stream right now, and it looks like it's running exactly how I want, with not as much delay either. So I'm very happy about that. Stacks, Lancet, welcome in. Nothing much is going on. We have the YouTube set up. I'm going to drop the link here in case people want to take a look at it on that end as well. I'm going to switch over to the lo-fi from here. But everything looks like it's operating correctly. So the one thing I was not able to do in the process of setting up this double stream is I'm not able to get both chats to appear on the overlay. I'm only able to get Twitch chats to appear. And I'm just giving Twitch chats priority at this point because, you know, that's the established channel. But there is no way to multi-stream and get both chats in at the same time in the overlay to my liking. That is the one issue that I ran into. But aside from that, it looks like it's running well. But yeah, so we're gonna rock with this. I'm using a chat manager now, so I can see both chats from YouTube and Twitch. So that is good. It doesn't, does it list how many people I have watching? So it says I have one person watching, and it's probably me. So I think we're gonna rock with this then. Honestly, the main reason for this is so that we can have the same engagement that we have with Twitch, that we get while also still being able to upload VODs as easily as we are able to. So that way, like, once I am done streaming, this immediately just gets posted to YouTube. So that's going to save me the headache of having to do that manually every time. But yeah, with that, folks, we have some roamers to hunt. So we're getting some early daytime streaming in, trying to get some roamers done. I'll mostly be on Twitch, but I still follow on YouTube. Yeah, this is not any indication of, hey, this is the time to move over to YouTube. This is literally, we're just gonna set up the multi-stream, see how we like it, get more comfortable with the use of operating both. But for now, Twitch is the main location. There's no plan to completely leave Twitch at any point. So there will always be a plan to do both for the foreseeable future. I don't see myself leaving Twitch anytime soon. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna turn up my in-game volume a little bit. But you guys have pretty good. You should be able to hear the audio from this game pretty well. How are people's afternoons, though? Can you hear me? Is my audio coming through? Oh, your app crashed. Got it. Howdy, welcome back. Honestly, after doing 3 stream togethers in a row, to start a stream by myself again was kind of jarring, but it's like riding a bike. Now the nice thing is I'm I'm interested to see if I get like a notification of like a redeem or something like that. Um, I'm wondering if a redeem comes through and whether or not it'll come through on this chat overlay or like this chat layout. My afternoon is good. I don't have work today, so I'm just hanging out. Nice. Love to hear that. Have you started hunting in Brilliant Diamond? Okay, yeah, okay. So the hydrate does come through. I can see it. That is good. I need to grab my water now. Alright, it still has ice in it, so that's good. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. I have a little bit, but no luck so far. Well, I don't think anybody's going to be able to have the luck that Lancet got with getting Necrocelia. No, yeah, it was crazy. I also have started uploading the VODs from Roamer Week so far, so those should be up on my YouTube. If the moment arises. Also, we have a Wild Electros. Now, can I poke a catch from here? I'm very curious of this. Oh, I also realized I don't have my counters up. That would be bad. Well, it's not like I'm doing like a ton of encounters at once or anything like that. Load. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the SUICUNE again because I forgot. I know it's in the area. Okay, so it's a 1 in 3 chance going north. I don't really put a lot of emphasis on the existence of my VODs, just because, I don't know, if I don't get a shiny on the VOD, I don't really see the point of having it. But for the purposes of Roamer Week, I'm making sure that I keep all of my VODs in place, just because of the larger challenge, the larger community of Rome that is going on. Because the more people practice, especially this pallet town method that we're using, this is an undocumented, there's no guide, there's no resource, there's no explanation of how to do the pallet town method. The only existence of it is folks like myself or Black Scarecrow or Ghost Runner Richie doing it in VODs. And the VODs can essentially be used as guides for those who want to learn how to do this themselves. So the existence of these VODs is crucial for the sake of the roaming community. So that's why I'm putting so much of an emphasis on making sure I get these put out this week. And who knows, maybe if it makes sense, we could put together an official guide with the help of other roaming hunters in the communities. Folks like Rich, maybe Hanger, maybe Scarecrow. but the key thing is the existence of these VODs of them being available to folks. Alright, we got a... So this is a 1 in 3 chance going south. And then if it's not here upon the dex check, then we just go north. Okay, so traveled north. That means there's still a chance for it to bounce back to Route 1, where we immediately encounter it. Otherwise, we just travel all the way up to Viridian. So we do a few strafes here. I always like to do a few strafes here. And then you technically can do the dex check right as you enter Viridian, but I like to go to the center point, the cross, the fork in the available options. So we see that it went just a little bit too far. I am gonna try something because I think it's worth looking into, but the off chance that we can maybe get it to bounce back. No, okay. Yeah, because once it gets to that point where it can go to 4 different locations east of Pewter like that, it's just not worth trying for. Wait, why am I doing a dex check? I need to fly back. Last night I spent my evening EV training the Hitmonchan that I got, that I RNG manipulated for in my other Leaf Green file. So that took up a bit of my evening. Definitely did not get as much sleep for that reason, but alright, so this is a 50-50 chance going south. Let's check. Nope. We're gonna do a dex check here. Alright, so it went back north. Because of this, we have to do another dex check in Viridian. Do I plan on transferring it or keeping it in Leaf Green? Well, the good thing is, due to the existence of the Emerald glitch, any Pokemon that I transfer out of Gen 3 into Gen 4, I can make a duplicate of before I send them up. So every shiny that I get in Gen 3, I will likely send up, knowing that I can hang on to a copy of them in the current game. And that's via the Emerald glitch that you use at the Battle Tower, which there are several guides on it. I think Candy Eevee's is probably the best one. But yeah, highly recommend checking it out if you are interested in that. It's become crucial for the purposes of item duplication and basically hanging on to your shinies while you move them up. It's really good for Ribbon Master work as well. That way, if I have a Ribbon Master that I need to move up to later games, I can do it very easily. And then I can still hang on to the copy of the Pokemon in that game to continue using it for other purposes. But yeah, the glitch is pretty much harmless, from what I understand. There are some where it's like getting the Eon ticket or other mystery gift items. Those can actually do some damage to your game via the Palm Egg glitch and other methods. But this one is actually like 99% harmless. And 99% because I just don't know for sure. But I have done it dozens of times with no issue. Welcome in, Carb Kaiser. I'm gonna check the YouTube. No description added. Cool. Weird. So I have the YouTube streaming thing open where it says, this is what your, these are the things, these are your stats, yada yada yada, on how your stream is going. But if you navigate away from that page, the preview, or like basically the live looking at your stream, just like pauses. So it doesn't run while I'm not looking at it, so it was still like in the intro when I was looking at it. Okay, so I need to go north. But yeah, so we're trying out the YouTube stuff today. If it ends up being a good place for more people to view the page, that is why I have it going. Otherwise, it is just an easy way to upload VODs. Which I think is really good because that makes sure that I'm getting high quality VODs uploaded. Yeah, I think I might just have like we'll pause while you're looking away setting turned on, which is probably really easy to turn off. But yeah, I'm not expecting any insane viewership today. This is really just let's get some shiny hunts in. It's the side effect of streaming at noon, or I guess 2 p.m. On a Thursday. But yeah, the plan is, so we started at 1:30, right? We're gonna go, I think, until like 6:30, 6, something like that. No insane hours or anything like that. But it'll be a 5-hour stream probably. Unless I like feel the need to end anytime sooner than that, I don't really plan on doing so. Something I also want to try out today is, given that, let me move that down. Here, I can actually move that over here, and then I can move chat over here. Maybe I can do that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm messing with my monitor to make stuff more viewable. I think it's working. I like it. We'll keep it as is. So, given that the viewership's a little lower, less distractions in chat, I'm interested in trying out timing out how many encounters I get in 1 hour again. Because the max that we got was 18, which was, like, super impressive, but a lot of luck was involved in getting them to appear in the correct spot. But we didn't really have any hard data on how quickly I got them. I could go back and look at the VOD to determine how the pace at which I was getting these. And I was saying, like, timestamps of, like, oh yeah, I got 3 in 8 minutes. Which is, like, still insane. But I think I'll keep just like a timer on my phone going for every time that I hit a shiny, or hit a roamer. But, so we'll try that out today. We'll keep some data, keep it recorded, put it in a spreadsheet somewhere, and we'll go from there. But given that I am keeping all of my VODs, I mean, it should be easy to go back and collect that data. Alright, so we have a 1 in 3 chance going south. The repel wore off. Going north. But yeah, I know my inputs would be a lot faster if I were using a better controller. But part of it's probably just updating the TV that I'm using. I just don't know where I'd be able to fit a CRT TV in my setup. The advantage of the TV that I am using is that it's a flat screen. So it's very compact, it can fit on my desk fairly easily. Oh wait, sorry, wait, where is it? Okay, so we go north. Yeah, in the scenario that I end up getting another TV to be able to hunt on, I would have to figure out basically like a shelf system to be able to connect them all to. So I'd have to have like a shelf that basically has a frame for this TV to sit under, and then on top of that I would have to have a shelf where you put another TV on top, but you can't have the heavier TV on top, so you'd have to figure out a system for that. And it might just be that the desk setup that I am currently using is not the correct one. And that, because like, as you can see, I am very far away from the webcam that I'm using. So you get like a really good look into my entire room for the like at least this half of my room, which is fine. But I guess I would like for my face to be a little closer up, but the quality of the camera is not good enough to like justify that. So we'll have to look into maybe a new webcam if that's the case. Or what I end up doing is I just put the webcam like right here instead of onto the furthest away monitor. But we'll figure something out. But yeah, I figure if we get done by 6:30, 6 or 6:30, that gives me enough time to eat dinner before my evening plans. So that should be good. All right, 1 in 3 chance. Still waiting on a surf encounter today. Or no, we already had one. We had the pond encounter. Well, doesn't matter. We got randomized. Interesting. I got a prompt from AMC Theaters saying be the first to see a mystery movie, where it's a sneak peek at basically a movie that isn't being announced anywhere. So you're essentially a beta watcher for it. Oh, I went to Viridian by accident. Here, we'll do a Viridian check. Why not? Nope. So we'll just fly back to palette. For those who are interested in like how blocking works on routes. It does not work in cities. Because SUICUNE cannot spawn in a city, it does not work in those. So we have another 1 in 3 chance here. We wanted to spawn here on the water, but it's not guaranteed to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our flute here. Just because we have to travel up. And there's a shot that we could get it on Route 1, which I'm a fan of. Oh, Did I hit the button? I did, yeah. So yeah, starting at the hour mark, I'm gonna start keeping track of how long it takes for each phase, or for each soft reset. So essentially, it could be a power hour if you look at it that way. But this is more so just for like the data grabbing, the data collection of it, rather than how fast can I complete it. Because I'm sure if I improved at the Pallet Town method, I could get faster times. But a lot of it is luck. But you make your own luck by making efficient decisions, so... I'm sure there's a better way I could set up my decks too. Like the fact that I have one extra Pokemon that spawns above, it makes it that much longer because it's that more likely that I'm able to accidentally click on Blastoise rather than Bulbasaur. Like that's probably one of the reasons why I'm not able to make as efficient as times. But yeah, so now that we've met our goal for the week, which was getting to 1,000 encounters, it really just becomes, all right, how many more can we get? Because if we get a certain amount of encounters this week, total, then we essentially have something to strive for next year. Because we've got, we're in the world, we're in the realm of me getting to 300 tonight. And if I average about 60, then we're looking at a finish of about 420 encounters, blaze it, by the end of the week. Because Friday and Saturday are going to be daytime streams again, but how goes the roamer luck? We're kind of just getting back into the groove of things with this first hour, but the second hour I'm hoping to keep track of the amount of time it takes between each soft reset. Just for data collection purposes, it gives me something to do. And if it helps any sort of data with the learning more about the Pallet Town method, the better. Alright, this is a 50-50, and I don't think we hit it. So I'm going to go ahead and head back here. That's the one thing. I need to make sure I'm not on the bag menu when I do that. Alright, so we have another 1 in 3 chance. Didn't hit the white flute. Nope. That's the one thing, man. If I didn't have an extra B in this dex, it'd be good. Welcome in, Jenny J. I don't know you, but welcome. Gonna go ahead and just do that now. I do not think Jenny J is a real person. Did I go to the wrong spot here? Oh, I did go to the wrong spot. I had to go south. Yeah, the only bots allowed are the ones I approve. Alright, randomized. Wonderful. Yeah, the only bots allowed are Nightbot and the PCG. Alright. 1 in 3 chance going north. Wait, have I popped a repel? Alright, good catch. It was on this route, okay. Took a while to spawn, so I wasn't sure. A wild ratata. Do I need a ratata? I don't know, so I'm gonna catch it. Oh, looks like you ran out of items. Alright, so we got a 1 in 3 chance going north. Do a few strafes. Determine that it's not here. See that it went south. We go north. We just bounce down to left because we expect it to be somewhere else right now, and then by the time we go to Route 22, we expect it to be back here. I think it ends up being like a 1 in... It's like a 50-50 chance on it coming back here, and it does. So, the further west we can get the SUICUNE to go, the better. If it tries to go anywhere east, it gets a little antsy and tries to go somewhere it's not supposed to go. We did all that in less than 250 steps, which is nice. Get this nice little pond SUICUNE. SUICUNE is not much of an ocean Pokemon, it's more of like a pond, lake, kinda windy Pokemon. It doesn't evoke this like coastal ocean theme, it's more of like a up north lake, boundary waters kind of thing. So that's a fun little spot because it essentially, we have to go right to the edge and do a dex check here to determine if it's worth going for. We've done a few of these, and we see that it goes further east, and it's just not worth doing anymore. So we just bike back and do it again. But when it hits, it means we can go directly up to Route 2, so we go right through Viridian all the way up. Because we're essentially looking for the bounce. We're looking for it to bounce to another route, and by the time we land on it, it'll be there. So this is the Elite 4 route. This is... We know for sure that the SUICUNE does not spawn on Route 1, so we don't even need to do any strafes here. Get here, and then we determine its location. We have to do a dex check in Viridian to know exactly where to hunt. Okay, so we see that it's a 50-50 chance on it coming back south. If it goes... This is a tough one because if it ends up going east, it means we have to just reset. Yeah, so it went east. It now has a chance to go to like 4 different locations now. It's not worth hunting, so we might as well get a block out of it by flying back. I was watching Rich and Hanger's video last night. I finally watched all the way through it. I'm glad I did. And I'm wondering if this is like, if these roamer methods would be something I ever pick up on, or if I ever try to teach myself how to do these. And definitely not at a younger age. I would have never figured these out. And honestly, I think if I just knew about the gate methods and nothing else, I don't think I would attempt to learn how to do this. But even like learning the cerulean method at first was very daunting. Like that felt like a lot of information to take in, which kind of turned me off to hunting the roamers for a while. But once the Palatine method got created, or sorry, not created, but like discovered, that made doing this hunt so much easier. Like the cerulean method was just painful to do. Like it was painful in the sense of like there's just so many options and there's so many opportunities to fail at it. Like you have to be very technical with how you approach it if you want to be successful at it. But the Palatine method is super easy comparatively. Like you still have to have a good basic knowledge of like how the mapping works. I didn't think my repel was going to run out, but I guess I have done a bit of movement. Alright, another 50-50 chance going north. This might be my least favorite 50-50. Just because you have to do so much travel. You've already done so much work to get to this point, and now it's down to a coin flip on whether or not you have to reset. But when you hit it, it's great. Nope. Get out of here. And I don't even think it's worth it to run the white flute here. You know the SUICUNE's in the spot, and there's grass. No need for it. Depending on how long this attempt is, I might take a break after. Not for like any like, oh, I've been doing this for so long, I need a break. It's I need to refill my drink before I begin gathering data. So that's what we'll attempt to do. Because we're essentially gearing up for a power hour. I think if I went back to roaming offline, I don't think I would do it on the Game Boy player like this. I would probably just do it on the Game Boy because the inputs are so much faster. And they're like very accurate to real time. Stacks, thank you for the squats. We can after this attempt we can get those in, and then we'll be ready to go for the power hour essentially. Yeah, during that hour of data, I'm going to put any redeems on hold after that. So yeah, good to get it in now. Gotta get the blood flowing. Yep, it's all flowing to the head right now. Getting these methods in. My inputs are not... They're not going to the Bulbasaur how I want them to. I think it's the most trouble I've had with that issue all game. But yeah, honestly, with just how much we put into Roamer Week, I'm wondering if it makes sense to like incorporate roaming back into the regular stream schedule. But I think after the unknowns are done, I think we will try to do at least 2 roamer hunts a month. I feel like that makes sense to do. But we just we gotta finish up these unknowns. And I know I say them like they're done. They're gonna be finished soon. We're nowhere close to being done on them. Yeah, we only have 8 left, but like... It's definitely not as easy as finishing 8. Alright, 1 and 3 going south. I would love to get this surf encounter. Nice. Pop the white flute. And go. Any day now. My repel's gonna run out. This what a pesky SUICUNE. Come on. I know you're here. There you go. Alright, we'll do a button reset for that one. Alright, I am going to... Let's get those squats done, and then I'm going to go refill my drink. And then we'll be good to go for the power hour. We did 10 push-ups and 40 squats yesterday. Now we're about to get our first 20 squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. There we go. All right. I will be back in a sec. Just gonna refill my drink, and then we will get going. Ooh, a Shedinja. All right. All right. 2 minutes before we start up again. It says I can. It always tells me I can manage my stream from my phone, and I don't think I would ever do that. All right. All right. This is just gonna be a stopwatch timer. Yeah, and then every time we get a roamer, we lap it. So we should have, like, the number of laps is going to be comparative to how many encounters we get. So we will start, we'll press A right at the hour mark. Five, four, three, two, one. Alright, we're moving fast. We're focused right now. Well, let's fix that input next time. This is about as close as it gets to speed running in shiny hunting. Alright, so we have a 50-50 going south right off the bat. we hit this, that would be huge. No, missed it. Can't get that lucky. Oh, unknown mentioned. Chance going north. It's a dex check, not a bag check. We have a chance, so we can go straight to Viridian, or we can go straight to Route 2 through Viridian. Nice. Be like 3 minutes. So 2 minutes and 56 seconds on that one. That is like so it was one failed attempt, one randomize, and we got it. What I really need to do is I need to have this up on stream somewhere, but I'm just going to narrate it to you. We started at 2:48 as well. The number, not the time. So the second one, we're struggling to hit a correct randomize, an adjacent randomize. But this is typical. This is what how random it should be. Like, there are going to be instances where SUICUNE always stays on the east side of the map and just never wants to come over west. So the only way we would match our time here is if we got an adjacent one right here. Alright, so we have one, potentially. The Victory Road spawn is very nice. I like getting those. Mainly because they usually end up resulting in wins. Except not in this instance. So we'll go ahead and block Route 22 and fly back. So we're over 3 minutes on this one. Again, 2:56 was faster than average. That's another thing, is by doing this we're actually able to find our average on top of that. Alright, 50-50 going south. Alright, we hit it. We should get this one under 5 minutes then. And SUICUNE took a really long time, so we will not get it under 5 minutes. There it is. Alright. So that was 5 minutes and 20 seconds. A little over 8 minutes total. Talking to Celio is when I'm able to get my sips in. The average that I've seen the most is about 12 an hour. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. So, for this attempt we're going to use the white flutes every time we go up on Route 1 for these 1 in 3 or 1 in 2 chances. And then we can do some testing later to see how, whether or not it was actually worth it. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. If we fail this 50-50, we start over. Bless. This is going to be our quickest one. Alright, so that was 2:21. So we shaved about 30 seconds off our fastest time. Did I hit the... I didn't hit the thing. A lunatone. I think the only way I beat a 221 is by getting an immediate encounter right off the first dex check. We have a chance. Honestly, with this one, we can probably just do an immediate check, since like if we don't get this, we just leave. So we actually shaved off a ton of time on that one by not even doing the dex check. Because by just strafing, we were able to determine right away whether or not it was there. Because if we know it doesn't go there, it's gone to the route that we fly back on anyways. So yeah, that one was 226. Just a tad bit slower because we had to do some more randomizes, but nope, no dex check. Okay, so this is that same opportunity here. If it comes south, then we can just go straight to Viridian and actually go straight into the grass on those. And it didn't, so we actually saved time. Immediately travel up through here. $48.98 for stacks. Alright, south, we check north. Wait, how did... Oh, interesting. So it randomized north. Okay, wait, hang on. Now I'm actually curious. It randomized adjacent, which I thought was very interesting. But it's lost now. Alright, so we have a 50-50 going south. This would save us a ton of time. It does save us some time. So we actually get this one below 5 minutes. Well, I might have spoken too soon. We still have to catch it. We still have to encounter it. Four minutes and 41 seconds on that one. So we found 5 in 18 minutes. That's pretty good. That's above our average. Our average is 6.5 hours. So as long as we keep this pace, we'll be looking at a good amount. Yeah, I'm happy with the numbers. I'm curious to see how many we get above 5 minutes. And if we can minimize it to just a few, that's going to make this hour go by. It's going to be a very efficient hour if we can keep all of them below 5 minutes. But it requires a little bit of luck to even get those randomizers in the first place. Still haven't had a chance yet. We just have to pounce on the first chance we get here. Oh, I can open a pack now. Alright, here we go. We have a 1 in 3 chance going north. We are sticking to the method of using the white flute upon entering the route. Chopin, welcome in. I can get your beeps going once I get talking to Celio again after this attempt. We're in data collection mode. Alright, so we see that it's north, so we go west. This results in a 50-50 going west. Chopin, how are you doing? Alright, it is west. I'm going to attempt to keep it below 5 minutes. I'm going to just encounter it here. So it's 457. Alright, random number generator. Alright, Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Also, if you didn't know, we are live on YouTube as well. So feel free to check out the YouTube stream. It's at Well Played Bear Tick. I also dropped the link in here, so let me know how it looks. If you want to multi-stream, multi-view, so be it. Definitely not like pressure to or anything, but just in case y'all are interested. It's the exact same stream, so if you want to do like a little bit of a comparison of, oh, which one looks better, which one is not lagging as much, it'd be interesting to know. So reset number 6 there was it's definitely a longer one. It just took so long because we couldn't hit an adjacent route on our randomization. So that is the element of luck with this method. Alright, here we have a chance going north. We have a good chance given that it's in Victory Road at the moment. We go straight north. Note, do not open the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time. Too much bear tick. Noted. Alright, that was a quick one. That was 3 minutes and 10 seconds. wild tie rogue. Alright, 50-50 going south. This would be a pretty sick 50-50 if we got it. Gnarly, dude. Okay, that's technically our fastest time. 2:20 rather than 2:21. So we're just under 30 minutes and we have 8 encounters in, which means we're on pace for 16. In 1 hour. It's not the miraculous 18, but... Alright, immediate chance on Victory Road. Alright, we're going to predict the bounce to Route 2. This is going to be our quickest one. It's not going to be sub 2 minute. We're just slow enough. Yeah, 2:01. Holy cow. A 2-minute SUICUNE? I know I've had quicker than this, but this is like the quickest recorded one. Jarvis, clip the last hour. Jarvis, clip the last 30 minutes of stream. Okay, so now we are on pace for 18 again. Why am I doing a dex check here? Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. We are proccing White Flute regardless on these attempts. Oh! 152. Just a casual 152. Immediate Elite Four. Alright. 50-50 going west with more chances after that. We have to do a dex check here because we have to see if it goes somewhere else. Okay, so we go south. I technically don't have to do a dex check yet, but okay, it randomized. Damn. Damn. We're not going to block this route. It is faster to fly, we've determined. Well, let's see if I can hit the map correctly. Oh, maybe this is going to be a long one. Comparatively to the last 3, which have all been on average 20 minutes, or 2 minutes. That was our first fail in a second. This might be another above 5, I think. We've just gotten really lucky. Alright, another victory road. Gonna have to proc repel right here. Going west. It is west. We will be below 5 minutes, which I think is the important thing. In. That was 4 minutes and 23 seconds. It's not going to be a fast time. Alright, we have a... This is a 50-50 going north. Pop the white flute, I think. Nice. Ah, this is sub 3. 249. That gets us to 260 as well. That means we've done 12 attempts in under 40 minutes. Chance going north. This is just a 50-50. I can just check this. 201. Let's go. We're gonna beat 18 encounters in an hour. At this pace, at least. Oh, we're hitting randomizer hell here. Not a single attempt. Alright, here we go. We got a 50-50 going north. Pop the white flute every time as a sample. That's unfortunate. Alright, unless we get one like right away, this is gonna be our first one above 5 in a while. This is gonna be our longest one. Our longest one before this was 520. We're at 456 right now. See, at this point, I want to see how long this one goes before we finally hit an attempt. Because all we've had is a 50-50 going north. That's the only adjacent attempt we've had. We're above 6 minutes now. Oh my. Alright, we have the same 50-50 going north. We always pop the white flute. No way we missed another 50-50. That's rough. 641 so far. And I'm hitting the wrong inputs now. This is gonna be... This could be an 8-minute attempt. Dude, it just doesn't want to spawn anywhere northwest on the map. Dog, this is rough. This kills any chance at a 20. And getting an 18 would be super hard at this point now. We'll be lucky to hit the 16 pace again. We're above 8 minutes now. This is just comical now. There's like, oh, I haven't had a long one like this, and even like comparing to the last few streams, I have not had one go this long in a while. Where I've done this many dex checks and just never gotten the right randomization. Alright, we have a 50-50 going south now, which is at least a different 50-50. So maybe your odds will change. Okay. It's at least gonna be a below 10, hopefully. Unless we hit some more bad luck here. Yeah, even my phone's like, hey, you've been away for too long. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nah, this is gonna be above 10 minutes. Wow. Am I gonna run through one reflect? Okay. Or one repel. Holy smokes. 10-14. That's like the equivalent of nearly 4 or 5 attempts throughout this phase, or throughout this hour. Alright, so we have some time to make up now. We're currently at 14 on this hour. And we can definitely get to 16. We just have to, you know, match the rest of our times. But yeah, if we do like a median bucals to determine a more consistent time, we just remove our slowest time and our fastest time, and that's essentially what our average is. It's a more accurate average, since the 10-minute attempt is such an outlier. But because we got so many 2-minute attempts, it actually makes the time look a lot better. Because the sub 2 minute was a freak of nature. Alright, we got a 50-50 going north. Alright, back on track. This will be like a 2:15. 2:14. Alright, so we need one more to hit our 16. Right? Yeah, 16. And then anything after that's just a bonus. Oh, man, we could have hit a 20 encounter hour. It really was possible. So it takes on average about a minute to complete the interaction with Celio and begin our first dex check. Which is something I hadn't calculated before, but now I'm looking at. So we have 5 more minutes to hit our 16th. And I may have spoken too soon. We might not even hit 16 within the hour. Unknown mentioned. Yeah, like if it never spawns, I can't even be mad at that. If I can't even get an attempt. Ooh, a wild Clodsire? It's kind of a big deal. Is this it? Is this the chance? $50-50 going west? Alright, 50-50 going south. Or actually, it's not. We have to see if it actually went the direction we wanted. If it doesn't go south, we're kind of screwed. Means we're definitely not going to hit 16. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm wondering if it is better to just do these grass checks right away, rather than doing the dex check and then going. Because I feel like I can save time. So that was 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Do I have time to get this Pokecatch in? Oh, I missed it. I just missed it. Okay. Alright, so I have 1 minute and 31 seconds to get number 17. This would be the quickest. This would be very quick. This would be on average with our quickest times. And we're going to be behind pace on the... Oh. Actually, oh wait, no, I still have to fly from Vermilion. I forgot. I was like, oh, this is actually really quick. No, I'm behind about 5 seconds. We would need like a first or second dex check here. We would need it like right here. Nope. Alright, so we completed 16 in this hour. Okay, I'm going to take this data and I'm going to put it in a spreadsheet. I'll make the spreadsheet look nicer later, and then we can look at this throughout the week. Copy to clipboard. How does that work? Can I copy my stopwatch to my clipboard? That's going to be huge. That's crazy. I can just put this on a spreadsheet here. This is unbelievable. Just give me a new spreadsheet. Paste. All right, that's not what I wanted, but all right, we're gonna figure that out later. We're just gonna keep hunting. Catching up on notifications here. I also need to turn on my fan. It's getting to be that temperature again in the house. Yeah. Back is getting very sweaty being in this chair. Honestly, I have like no fix for it either. It's literally actually just that hot. Maybe I'm just giving off that much body heat. But I am starting to smell like gamer again, and I'm not a fan of it. Maybe the chair smells like gamer. Maybe that's what I'm smelling. Thank you for the hydrate. So, here, let's check the YouTube real quick, because the YouTube looks about, oh, crap, wait. Stop in and say hi on the YouTube side. Need to lurk, have a great stream. If you go to lightest mode, is Bulbasaur on top? That may make it quicker. Sorry, Rich, I completely missed your messages here. I thought I had it synced up with my thing. Also, Chopin, we've located your beeps. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single YouTube message notification. That's so sad. Alright. Let me check those beeps real quick. We're in a nice little stop point. Chopin, your beeps were 2,422 seconds. Glad that went well. Okay, hang on. Now I gotta figure out why YouTube is being dumb. Oh, wait. There's a chance that... Is YouTube not even synced up? Platforms? YouTube? Oh, that's not it. Hang on. Let's grab that title real quick. Yeah, I completely missed your comments, Rich. I'm sorry about that, if you're still here. Yeah, I had a nice hour there tracking. and watching in the background. Yeah, I was on pace to get 20 in an hour, and then I hit the 10-minute attempt. It was brutal, man. But I'm excited to collect more data here. Once I finish tonight's stream, I'm interested in getting a spreadsheet together on like, and maybe put notes in with like each attempt and saying like, this attempt was long because I missed 2 randomizations or missed 2 50-50s. Like, I don't know if that's important to collect over time, but I feel like that could be potentially good. Okay, so I have to sign in. Okay, now I think my comments are going to be synced up now. All right, okay. The comments are now synced up. I have that fixed. Just remember, I think you hit 16 per hour, but that's with surf. So on average, it's higher with all grass. Yeah, so I actually ended up skipping a lot of surf encounters. Mainly because I either hit the grass before I got to the pond, or I got, or the surf encounters just took a really long time. Yeah, so it is higher average with the grass. I think for the bit, I'm going to continue surfing, but it's definitely a good idea to take notes. Yeah, so I think I'll go back and watch this VOD later and, like, add in notes for each of the different spots. But for now, I'm just going to record the times. So I'll run another hour here in a sec. And then I can get timestamps for each recorded spot too. So if people want to come back and look at this VOD, it will be available. But yeah, this, especially as early as it is during the day, this is just a data collection stream more than anything. Okay, so we pull that up, and then we pull up chat here. Okay. I can actually shrink the chat a bit, like that. Okay. I have that all set up. I'm gonna start. Well, hang on. Let me finish this attempt, and then we'll take notes again. Okay, but this is a good way to keep track of both, and now I should be able to see YouTube comments now. YouTube chat, since it's a live stream. But yeah, I'm hoping YouTube ends up being a good spot for the streams to take place as well. The big thing I was worried about was whether or not it would slow down my streams as a whole, and I don't think that's going to be the case. We have really good Wi-Fi in our house, and seemingly not a lot of people are on the internet at 1 p.m. during the day. Mainly just because, like, nobody works from home here. We used to have people who worked from home, but not anymore. I guess one of them works from home. It's like yesterday when the roommate who is a teacher worked from home. That might have been an issue, but I don't think so. I think our Wi-Fi is pretty good. But yeah, let's finish the encounter here. That'll get us to 265, and then we can record again. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. I think we always use the light flute. I feel like the white flute guarantees whether or not we actually hit our encounter instead of potentially missing it. And it also wastes max repel usage. Alright, Victory Road attempt. We might be running out of repel sometime soon. $50-50 going north, which means we can go straight from Viridian. And we can just immediately do the encounter. We should get a white flute out of it too. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna start from 265. I'm gonna drink water. Alright, and then I'm going to start from this menu. Actually, no, I wouldn't start from here, would I? No. This is where I would start every reset. I think we'll start from 215. Hair's standing up funny, I don't like it. Alright, reset the timer. A minute 30 before we start. What? I threw a frozen ball. Okay, so we started at 41 today, which means we've done 24 attempts. We're starting at 215. Alright, so it takes roughly 54 seconds to begin my first dex check. And that's without incorporating like the reset screen as well. A minute of dex checking so far. We're gonna start with the 10-minute SUICUNE. We got an east side SUICUNE. Does not enjoy coming over to the west. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. We're about 3.5 minutes in. We pop a white flute every time. Because we can encounter it here, we do some strafes. See that it's not here, we can dex check right away. Funny enough, I don't think we had a single attempt like this in the last hour. So it actually randomizes. That's no bueno. So the first one's going to be above 5 minutes. Wait, what did it say? I clicked through too quickly. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 going south with future opportunities. And a player to be named later. Now, it has a chance to spawn on Route 1 here. I think this is the only scenario where I don't hit the white flute. Because more often than not, it usually travels to one of these routes further. Alright, we go north. We do perform a dex check here. And then after completing the dex check, if it is here, we repel and white flute. Excellent. And this is just going to be just above 7 minutes to start. So 7:06 on that one. Not an ideal start, but it's definitely a number we can improve upon. It's unfortunate we had to start with one, though. I think what I need to do if I'm going to keep live notes of each of these times is I have to have the spreadsheet open and essentially have the note document open so that while I am talking to Celio, I can actually keep live notes rather than having to go back and watch the bot. So that's probably a fix that I'll make eventually, but don't need to do right now. Okay, that was 50 seconds to get to Dex. I didn't even see where it was, but I knew it wasn't in my vicinity. The fan, turning on the fan was once again another game changer. It is much cooler in this room now. You can't keep it on for too long though, because then it starts to make like this ticking noise. Which isn't a problem while I have headphones on, but it's a problem when I'm trying to sleep. Alright, we have a... This is a 50-50 chance going north. I'm gonna do the white flute. Ah, nice. Beautiful. Excellent. That was a 2:14 time, so that's gonna bring the average down. My fan does that sometimes. Well, I hardly ever use my ceiling fan. I've only started using it recently because our rooms are getting so hot with the weather outside. But so yeah, I don't typically use it, but it is getting hot enough in my room that it's necessary right now. Plus, I can't really turn on the floor fan, the plug into the wall one, because it's just too loud. Like, if I turned my floor fan on, that's all you would be hearing. Don't get me wrong, I think that fan is more effective. It's definitely creating a colder environment when that is on. But it is way too loud. What was it, 58? I've turned the fan on one time during stream, and people were immediately like, I can hear your fan. I'm like, I am sorry. It is way too hot in this room. That was when I forgot I had a ceiling fan. Then I realized I had a ceiling fan, and I turned that on, and it was electric. Literally, it was electric. Alright, we have a crazy chance here. Alright, we're going immediately to route 2. No! Oh, this is a dex check. I'm done. Okay. Ooh, maybe I didn't need to do the dex check. $238 into Wild Snora. No! No! Oh my gosh, if I were doing these inputs on my Game Boy, it'd be so over. No! The accidental Farfetch check. Alright, dex check at 103. One in 3 chance going north. Oh, I didn't even do the white flute, my bad. Here, we'll do some strafes to make up for it. I guess in that scenario, I don't need to do the white flute. But who knows, I might have missed the SUICUNE. Okay, we're going to predict north here. It can go on Route 2 or 22. We do a dex check because we potentially have a chance after this, if it doesn't go here. Alright, so now we go back west. We need it to bounce south and then come back here. Alright, cool. So if I make it through the grass here, I would note that this is a surf encounter. Oh, got through there somehow. And then we proc, repel, and white flute. So I make a mental note that number 4 was a surf encounter. Oh. I will never stop doing surf encounters, though. That's like the main reason why I like Pallet Town. Dog. I think we ended up losing 30 seconds because of the surf, but oh well. Oh. Alright, 328. This is going to be, I think this on average is going to be a slower hour than the first one. I think we got some insane times on that first one. Dex check at 57. $50-50 going south. This would be huge for a time makeup. Sad. Does it make sense to fly from Route 21 like that? Would it make sense to fly and block that route next time? I guess it would take away my opportunity to get another 50-50 from that spot, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I guess it doesn't make sense to block any route that is directly next to me. Straight to Route 2 from here. We do perform a dex check, though. Okay, so we go west in the hopes that it went this direction. Unknown mentioned. Staying south. We gotta go north again. Randomized. Alright, we can at least block 2. I have to remember to cash a repel next time I touch grass. 50-50 surf. Can we finally cash in this 50-50? Let's go. Alright, repel and flute. Attempt number 5 is also a surf encounter. Yeah, like they handed me this patch of grass on a silver platter for the sake of speeding up these attempts, and I'm surfing anyways. That was 407, so still longer on average, but we've completed 5 in 19 minutes. That is below what we did last time. Dex check at 58. One in 3 chance going north. We have to proc the flute. We don't have to proc the flute, but I'm choosing to. That was a minute 41. That's our quickest one. That is definitely what this hour needed. SUICUNE hype indeed. After this hour is done, I need to defrost chicken. Can't afford to pay for a pretzel tonight at Kill the Keg. Text check in a minute. Unknown mentioned. This is a 1 in 3 going south with opportunities later. Okay. This is typically where I don't use a white flute, but we still strafe because we can't encounter it. Okay, this is a straight shot north. And we plan for a bounce west to 22. We got it. This will be a little under 345, I think. This is a surf encounter. Nope. Wrong item. $352. I feel like I'm hitting my true averages now, where it all actually ends up just shaking out to 16 encounters again, but with a little bit more even distribution. Instead of like a bunch of 2 minutes and a 10-minute. chance for north. Wild Perugly. Oh. Is that a weird randomization? I think that's a randomize. Weird. Well, we blocked 2, so maybe we can get something out of it. Nope. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. We gotta predict the bounce north. And then go west. Stays north. .420, blaze it. Dex check at 59. You got an immediate 50-50 going north. Oh, come on. I wanted it. I wanted it. Sad. Not even worth doing the white flute in that one. That is... Oh, you have the chance to get the quickest attempt ever. No need to white flute. This is a 1 in 3 going south. might run out of repel on here. Yeah, there it is. Not the bag, not the bag. Alright, we go north. West, so we predict the bounce. Alright. If it's south, we go north. It's got me in a back and forth, I think. Nope. Randomized. Coming up on 4 minutes now. That was a time sink. So I missed a 1 and 2 and a 1 and 3. One and 3, going north. Ah! I think that's our first one this hour where we messed up. We're above 5 minutes now. Which means we need to hit this one. So we go west. We go south. Coming up on 6 minutes. We gotta go west again. It's got us in another back and forth. And I hate being in these because they usually end up resulting in a full randomize. And I have to start over from scratch. Yeah, randomized. So we at least get to block 22, but that's about it. 36 minutes into this hour. I think I might take a longer break after this one. We could be looking at another 10-minute. We're above 8 minutes now on this one. This one might be greater than 10 minutes. Ooh, we've missed this SUICUNE too many times now. He's now on his randomizer BS. Yeah, this one was really just amounted to bad luck. We did all the procedures correctly. It's just we couldn't get it to stick. We missed one coin flip. Actually, no, we would have missed another one somewhere in the middle of like a 1 in 3 chance that failed. This is the last chance for sub 10. Alright, it's not going to be sub 10, but it will be close if we can get out of this. So we got a victory road attempt, and my max repel ran out. We've used 3 repels now. Alright, this is a straight north check. That's actually so sad. We missed another 50-50. I don't even need to do dex check. We're at 10:38. Ah! $50-50 south. A little late for that, but we'll take it. We missed another coin flip. This is 11.5 minutes. No way we hit a 15, do we? We might be looking at the worst luck hour ever. No, there have been worse hours. There have to have been. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. We are going to use the white flute. That's another 50-50 missed. Unknown mentioned. So wait, if Unknown is the only rare Pokemon that appears in my decks, does that mean it's the only one that I've caught? Does that mean I haven't encountered any of the birds in this game yet? Does that mean I can RNG manipulate for the birds in these games? That would be fun. We are past the 13-minute point on this soft reset. This might be the worst attempt ever. Worst pallet town attempt on record. This attempt has to be studied, analyzed, recorded. It's actually incredible how long it's taking to get this one. And all the misses that had to take place in order for it to be a miss. No, this isn't a bag, this is a dex. Alright, we have a shot. Ah. This one's gonna be above 15 minutes. I can't believe it. Soft reset 273 is absolutely bogus. Alright. 50-50 going north. Are we gonna miss another coin flip? We missed another coin flip. We actually missed another coin flip. Obviously, this has to be the shiny. There's no other explanation. My dex checks have been near flawless, though. Like, I haven't been fumbling on a lot of stuff. It's been like an occasional one here and there, but it's definitely not the reason why this is taking so long. 16.5 minutes. We're just in randomizer hell right now. We're in purgatory until it decides to be adjacent again. Okay, a 1 in 3 chance going south with extra chances afterwards. Okay, so we have to go north. Park here. White flute, max repel, because we have a chance that it spawns here. Honestly, we only did the max repel because I was, like, in the back already. Unknown mentioned. Alright, this is a 50-50 True 50-50. Finally! Oh, Lord. 18 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh. That about killed this hour. We have 12 minutes left to do something. I don't know. We're one away from getting 10 this hour. So what I'm learning is getting only 10 in an hour is really, really slow. Because it means that you had a 7-minute and an 18-minute attempt. I'm just in disbelief. Dex check at 59. Alright, we have a 50-50 going north. Potential to make up a ton of time. Sad. Chance north. Nope. No chance. Okay. It technically is faster to go into the rival's house, but I don't care. I have bad luck when I go to the... Oh, honestly, I just had a ton of bad luck in my own house, so maybe I do need to go to the rival's house. We're past 4 minutes on this one, by the way. Alright, 50-50 going south. Alright. Sub 50 maybe. be sub 50. $4.51. And we finally hit 10. So we at least got double digits. Folks, that means 10 is really slow. We had our all-time high and our all-time low on the same hour span. Dex check in a minute. Let's see if we can get one more. I want to get at least one or two more in before the hour ends. After that, I will take another probably 15-minute break. That's not a bag, that's a dex check. We have a chance. Go straight to route 2. Perfect timing. I have to go help move a grill in a sec. Come on, just one more SUICUNE. Unknown mentioned. There's another slim chance that we actually just don't hit this one before the hour mark. Alright, 1 and 3. This is a white flute. Do some strafes. It's not there. Keep going. We go west. All right. Hit the west encounter. We will get 11 at least. And we get a surf out of it too. Alright, I'm gonna preemptively end the hour early. It was 5:57 on that one. I'm gonna go help my roommate move the grill that we just got. And I'll be back in a sec, folks. So I'm gonna leave you with the JoJo cam. And I'll be back later. Get, Jojo, get. Alright, so I have to take the data from that attempt. We're going to copy that. We're going to put it in this spreadsheet. Okay, so I have to put it in my Notes app first. And then it's denoted as individual. Copy. Then paste. Now I've got individual rows. Are you going to put the spreadsheet on the Discord? Yeah, I think we can basically set up a new channel for like Romer research. Otherwise, like, the data's just gonna go to Hanger's Discord at some point. If the data ends up becoming useful, or if I find anything interesting from it, I think we'll set it there. But for the most part, like, this is... It's just raw data at the moment. But yeah, I think if people are interested, we can have a spot for it on the Discord. There will be a spreadsheet somewhere. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a look at the spreadsheet on my computer and see if I can start separating out the data. Because if we can get a notes section ready right away, that'd be huge. So the A slot, insert one row above, group the cells, call that one hour 2, call this one hour 3. I'm literally just doing a bunch of control X's and control V's. I'm gonna have to do them all again because it's tedious. It's just tedious. I want to start the next one up at 3:30, 3 hours 30 minutes in. And then I think that's gonna be. This will be our last hour. We're gonna do one more hour of data, and then I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up at 6. So, folks, yeah, get your shiny rolls in. I wonder if there's a way that I can have the data up on the screen, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it. Prompting me to make an event. It's like, no. Gross. I don't want to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch the spots of the split time and the total time at that point. And then we can find a way to we'll catch the Cherubi. What I should do is I should start gearing up for the next hour. Yeah, we're gonna do one more hour and then raw roamer research. That's what we're gonna call this. This sheet is gonna be named RW 22025. And then for now, we're just going to expand D as a note section. I can predict that I'm going to do at the most 20 inputs or 20 encounters. So I can at least have those ready right away. So that way I can add notes if I would like to. Okay, we got a minute to go. Let's get all necessary spots open. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to condense this down to have over here. Because we don't need to see anything else on this monitor. That. All right, one more hour and we're gonna wrap up. And maybe I might be able to put together some data for you guys to look at. Otherwise, I'm just gonna post it in Discord. 2, 1. Dex check at 54. This one's always quicker than the other ones. No, you can't be making mistakes early. Okay. Wait, we weren't on 278, were we? Hang on, I'm actually gonna fix that on the next break. We should be at 276 right now. So the next one we do is gonna be 277. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Nice. I love hitting a 1 in 3 chance. Alright, and we actually aren't on 278. That gets us to 277. No, I'm doing a dex check. Don't do a dex check. Dex check at 104. There weren't really any notes to add to the first one. It was just a 1 in 3. I'm trying to think of what note I would put. So maybe like 1 in 3 R1. Alright, so Victory Road chance. Alright, so this is an immediate route 2 check we can do. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna note for the first one it was R. And then this one was a 50 root 2. We had no fails on either of those. We got them fairly quick both times. The first one was just sloppy inputs, honestly. I think we could have gotten that one faster. Dex check at 101. Another victory road. Alright, so it's south, north with a dex check. This is a 1-3 chance. Missed it going that way, but we have a chance for west. Nice. No! I moved one space. That's not how it works. Oh, I had to use one repel. Hello? Thank you. Alright, what do I even call this one? This was a... This is a Victory Road, Route 22, Surf. 0 fails. 1 risk. Alright, so we have an immediate north chance. Missed it. I don't even think I want to denote those. I think that's just you check to see. It's not something you notate as a miss or a fail. So those are a long shot anyways. Our times are pretty good to start. If we maintain this pace, we'd be at like 16 by the end of this. Alright, we have a 1 and 3 going north. Alright, we missed the 1 and 3 here. We go west. This is a 50 here. And then we have to pray that it goes south, essentially. Shouldn't be doing a dex check here, but I have to go into my bag anyways, so might as well. It's one randomize. We have to figure out how to denote those because those are the same as, I can't start with an L. What would I call it? I can call it a shuffle, so denoted as SH. Could denote it as a T for teleport. Seven away, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. I'll just be right here. It's our longest one so far. Alright, this is a 1 and 3 going south. So we would call this 1/3 R21 if we got it. Alright, cool. Oh, ugh, okay. Okay, so we have to list one risk. I didn't realize I ran out of repel. Okay, so 1, 3. R21 surf. 1 risk. And something else. It was 1 shuffle. Ooh, this is going to be a late dex check. Dex check at 110. Okay, so by doing research simultaneously, I'm actually losing time. So I just have to get more efficient at my note-taking. Alright, 1 and 3, R1. Sweet. One and 3, R1. No other notes for that one. Welcome back. I just did a vermilion check, and I think it's actually nearby. We're going north then. We got a vermilion! Look at that! That's gonna be a fun one. A minute 37 is actually now my fastest time because I accidentally checked vermilion. Oh, Lord. That's going to be a fun one for the VOD. I was like, wait a minute. That's very nearby. We're not going to do it again. I'll have to clip that later. I was at the 349 mark. Dex check at 101. Wow, we have hit a wall of shuffles. We haven't gotten a single one to be adjacent. Alright, this is something to look back on. The note is count how many randomizes happened on Encounter 7. Because this is a miracle in itself that we haven't seen an adjacent SUICUNE yet. We're gonna use up all of our steps just going in and out of this house. Now I'm just curious, how long can we go without getting an adjacent SUICUNE now? I'm not even mad this is taking a while. Wow. Not a single one. We've been going in and out of this house for nearly 6 minutes now, and not a single one has been adjacent. What weird data. Scarecrow, welcome in. We're keeping track of our time for each of these. We're doing set hours. We're doing like essentially focused hours of hunting. And we actually just like on our last one, we got the accidental Vermilion attempt, where I accidentally checked my dex in Vermilion and went north and got it. It's been 6.5 minutes on this encounter alone, and we haven't had a single adjacent SUICUNE. It's still going too. Also, I don't think my number is accurate, because I'm on phase 7. Oh no, actually wait, the number is accurate because we started at 276. No, like, we haven't even gotten a SUICUNE that's adjacent to this western side of Kanto yet. Is it 1 in 16 every time? Yeah, here, I have... If you take a look at the VOD later, I'm going to have data for all of the... I did 3 sets of focused hours today. And one of them took 18 minutes. Wait, hang on, I have to read that again. I had to read the SUICUNE. I will have a spreadsheet to accompany this VOD, and I'll do my best to like timestamp it where I can, but these 3 hours, these 3 separate focused hours have been insane. They're just so starkly different. Just bad randomizations, yeah. It's the fact that I haven't even gotten an attempt yet. And it's been 8 minutes. See, I'm not even mad at this point. I'm actually curious how long I can go without seeing SUICUNE. The 18-minute encounter that happened in the last hour. Okay, this is our first one. We finally hit it at 8:50. Okay, sorry. I was doing too many back and forths. I forgot what to do. Alright. White flute, 1 in 3. Doesn't look like we hit it. We go north. Dex check and Viridian. Okay, it's south, which means we go north. Dex check north. Alright, we got it. This one is only going to be 10 minutes. Because it took us that long to randomize. 951 on that one. And that was a 1 in 3, I believe. I'll just mark it as Route 2. Let's see. Yeah, Route 2, 1, and 3. But yeah, I'm attempting to note take while I'm doing this, which is slowing down the attempts a little bit in the setup, but that's about it. We are coming up on a half hour through this one, so we're halfway through. This is our 8th, we're on our 8th soft reset now. Did I do a dex check in the wrong spot? I did, didn't I? Who knows, maybe there's an advantage to check in Vermilion. But yeah, we got our first accidental Vermilion check and got it, which resulted in my quickest hunt so far. Also, we have a 1 in 3 here. And this one would be a lot quicker if I... Oh, wait, this one might be quicker. 135. That now is officially my quickest one. This was a Route 1, 1 in 3. Yeah, quick ones after the long ones. Well, the long one got sandwiched by my 2 fastest times ever. So, there's that. Just like phasing. Now, what happens is I get all my fast ones right in a row, and then I'll get a really long one, and then I'll have like a bunch of fast ones again. So we started on 276, so we've completed 8 so far. One of these days we will hit a 20 in 1 hour. You go 15k for a phase, and then the next one is like 540. Well, did you hear about my my streamiversary unknown hunt? I started a new phase, and it was I'm going to stream until I get a shiny or I hit full odds, which means I was committing to doing 8,000 encounters in one stream at the most. And I got the shiny in 18 encounters. So 3 sets of checks, because I hunt on 6 systems. There's a 1 in 3 going south. And I got it on the 3rd set of encounters. So I ended stream. You can find the clip on my Discord. Okay, this is another 1 in 3. Potentially can get it on Route 1. Beautiful. R1, 1 in 3. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on that one. Ooh, the frame perfect. Oh, it did the upward input. Ugh, gross. Whenever the Joy-Con, not the Joy-Con, but the joystick, whenever it like flicks upward, it inputs as an upward movement. So it'll sometimes record as an upward movement, but it's not consistent enough to actually take advantage of it. I don't know, is that something I could take advantage of? Let's see. No, it's not consistent enough. Alright, victory road attempt. Oh wait, I don't need to do a check here. Alright, this is a true 50-50 going north. Nice. So that's a 50 R2, 2 minutes and 40 seconds on that. That's a 50 R2, and then you denote a VR to indicate that it was from a Victory Road spawn. Oh, my numbers disappeared. What happened? Hang on, we're gonna pause this. Weird. That's happened a couple times now. I wonder why. Alright, well, we're gonna start the timer again here. That was weird. Victory road attempt. We go north. Dex checking north though. This is a 1 in 3 chance. Goes west. This is another 1 in 3 chance. Nice. Not a surf encounter. 324 on that one. Okay, so VR R22. Minutes in, got 20 minutes to go. We're not going to get to 300 tonight. Honestly, we could just go until we get to 300 and then call it. The last ones aren't going to be recorded though. There's going to be fun ones. So it means we need to maximize the numbers though. Get as much as we can out of them. We have a little surprise tonight, just wanted to let you in on that too. Tonight is a Thursday. Alright. I will be tuning in from a loud place, so I will be tuning in. So I'll be able to visually watch, but I will be out and about. What time are you starting tonight? In 2 hours? All right, cool. 2 hours, I will be leaving. I'll watch as much as I can, though. I am Central Time, so I'm 5:42 at the moment. Hey, man, there's only one Roamer week a year. I'll bring earbuds to the bar if I need to. Stacks, I'm currently all out of JoJo treats, but if I am able to grab one before we wrap up tonight, I can swindle the dog up here. Alright, we have a 50-50 going north. Yeah, man, this has been, for what was seeming to be an uneventful Roamer week this year, ended up being, well, it's the one I've participated in the most out of any of them. And I got to see a shiny roamer happen this week, which I'm thrilled about. 50 R1. We're still on a pretty good pace right now. We've input 12 in this hour so far. We got 12 encounters. We're on our 13th. I think it's feasible to get to 16. Unless we got some bad luck. That would be the only... That'd be the only detraction from that. That and wrong inputs. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 chance going south. North. Never know how this week is going to turn out. And to be honest, I wasn't really optimistic. This has exceeded my expectations. Yeah, man. I mean, when I heard that... Wait, did that randomize? That randomized, didn't it? Yeah. So that's one shuffle. No, I honestly didn't know what to expect. I kind of went in with just a raw optimism with it. Of, you know what, regardless of like how popular Roamer Week is or who ends up streaming it, I'm gonna make sure I have a good time doing it, because this is one of those rare times. It's one of these rare week-long spans where I don't have to work during the week. At least on my non-traditional nights, but I was like, I'm just gonna take full advantage of this and enjoy Roamer Week, stream as much as I can, make the most of it, and ended up getting a buddy into it, and then that buddy got a shiny roamer. So I would say I've done my job. I've done my job this year. But if I can contribute more data, get a better gauge on like what speed I'm completing these at, I feel like that is that can be helpful towards the cause as well. So even though it's not that popular of a Roamer Week, we're at least taking something away from it. This is a dex check, not a bag. Alright, this is a 1 in 3. But we're gonna go straight up. Actually, a lot needs to happen for us to get this one, but straight through Viridian and a dex check. Nice. Have to cast a repel, but we're good. Sub 5 on this one. 455. I'm just going to call this one through to R2. I think if I just say through to R2, that is indicative of what occurred on the attempt. We're gonna get a late dex check. It'll be like a 112, I think. I think if we rush, we can get a 16 in. But with 10 minutes left, it's not likely. We're on our 14th right now. So we gotta hit 292 in 10 minutes. Alright, 1 and 3 going north. Nice. 1 and 3 R1. There's a chance now. We needed just one quick one, and we got it. $50-50 going south. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Cowabunga. We can actually denote this one with a star too, because we got it on the first one. Okay, so this was a R21. R2150, denote it with an asterisk. That was a minute 50 on that one. Well, we have 7 minutes to get encounter 16. And then anything after that's just a bonus. 1 and 3 going north. Tough. No! Oh, this controller is jank, man. Alright, go west. Okay, go south. Slim chance too, but go south. Oh, bless. I shouldn't have done the dex check. Alright, 244 on that one. This was an R1, 1 and 3, but it's a south. So I'm going to denote it as a south. Alright, so we hit 16. Everything we get now is just extra credit. So we have an opportunity to either hit 17 or we match our 18 per hour. And this is all while taking time to like input notes at the same time. Dex check at a minute. I think my note taking will get a lot faster too, so I'll start to see that time go down as well. Unknown moment. If we get one more quick one, I think we can hit 18. Well, Basculin. Yeah, like this one could be long if it wants. Okay, 1 and 3 going north. No! Okay, it's not on Route 1. Go west. And we'll have like 2 minutes to get to 18 if we get it here. Oh, it randomized. Yeah, that might kill it. That might kill it. block 22. Okay, we got a victory road attempt. This at least gives us a chance to get to 17. Also, be mindful of repel running out. Okay, go straight north. There's the repel. I'm just gonna go ahead and set this one up. Beautiful. Hit it. Oh, all right. I'm not even gonna bother trying another one. 17. All right, so this one was a Victory Road Route 250. Okay. And then I'm going to stop this at an hour. Copy to clipboard. So yeah, we hit 17 on this one. Excellent. Actually, I'm not gonna copy. Oh no, I have to copy it. That's tough. I was like, I don't want to have to copy the digits, but I don't need to. Okay. I'm going to take a look at these later. For now, we're going to complete... do I have the time to complete 7 more? Fuck it. It's Roamer Week. Whenever you debate on whether or not to hunt for roamers, you hunt for roamers, because the roamer you are hunting could pop up at any point. So, we are not going to record any times on this one. Oh, I need to get the JoJo treat. Let me do that. Alright, so I have to go grab the treat, and I have to grab the JoJo. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Chill out. Nope. Down. What? Alright, hop up here. let's go to full frame. Sit. Stay. Oh boy. Now the other treat is right here. So let's see if he figures it out. Right there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Good boy. That's it. All done. Alright, I'll leave the door propped for you, and you're welcome to leave whenever you would like. But you're gonna go on my lap first, because I need to sit in this chair. Howdy again. How goes the hunt? We just got 17 in 1 hour. So it was a pretty good one. A lot of fun stuff happened on that last focused hour, so that was good. We are just going to spend the rest of the stream not keeping track and just getting to 300. So chilling the rest of the way. Obviously, we're going to try to maximize so that we can end sooner, but I guess we could set a goal to be done by the 5-hour mark. That might be a good one. But we got some more Roamer festivities. Black Scarecrow's going to be going live in about an hour and a half, so yeah, so forget about data. We're just going for a shiny now. And no, I did not reset over a shiny, thankfully. But yeah, this has been a very productive stream in the sense that we finally got our YouTube stream activated, got that going. We now can immediately upload a vlog, and we have a bunch of data to go with it. So we can add to, I don't know, I guess personal times, but also just like the collective data of the Pallet Town method. I also got a quick one here. Cowabunga. So yeah, I'm very happy with tonight's results. Definitely not as popular as the combined streams, but still very popular nonetheless. I think we had a peak viewership of about 9 at one point, and then it's been as low as like 2. We did get we got an accidental Vermilion check. So we checked while in Vermilion City once. It was north of Vermilion. We went to the north route and got the SUICUNE. So that was another fun thing that happened in hour 3. And we actually had the time recorded on that. It was my second quickest encounter. Recorded, at least. I think the quickest will always be a 50-50, but this is a 1 in 3 going south. Going north. This is a 50, isn't it? Missed the 50, which means it went... Yeah, it went Victory Road, which means we go back to Route 1. Did we miss it again? No, no, wait, it is here. Alright, I'm glad I didn't leave the route. Five to go. We'll be ending on 1,069. That's a nice number to end on. Victory Road. The Victory Road ones are starting to grow on me. Initially, I'm like, oh, I don't get the immediate chance, but once I get up here, it's a 50-50. So, now that I'm actually looking at the odds a lot closer, the Victory Road spawns are fantastic. Alright, we need a slim chance for it to go west. Oh, almost went past it. Let's try it again. I'm in limbo right now. Fly back. We're hitting a wall here. Dex check on Route 1. Tough. Let's go to the rival's house. Mix it up. Alright, rival's house was the correct call. 1 in 3 chance going north. I don't have the muscle memory down going from right to left. And I don't have a repel going. Hell yeah. Alright. 4 more. Can we get 4 in 10 minutes? Now that would be electric. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Demon push-ups. I can get you push-ups after we get to 300. This is a true 50-50 here. Beautiful. We gotta get 3 in 8 minutes. We've done this before. This is a true 50-50 going north. Beautiful. Well, this is what we needed. Now we have 7 minutes to get 2. 6 minutes to get 2. That's a 2 and a 4 or a 3 and a 3. It can be done. We just need a little bit of luck. For those not aware, I am trying to get to 300 before the 5-hour mark. I have to find ways to gamify this. Perfect input. Didn't see Vermilion come up. Dex check. Alright, live by the rival house, die by the rival house. Another dex check. I don't think we're going to get it. Those dex checks, I mean, they're great in a pinch. They can be a time waster if they don't result in anything. $50-50 going south could save it. No, nah, it's dead. We aren't getting this. Ooh, a wild Dratini. I blame the rival house. It randomized, didn't it? That's crazy. Okay, well now we officially can't get to 300 by the end time. All right, what number did we start at tonight? We started at 1,010. We done 57. We will have done 59 by the end of this. Here, let me get those push-ups in before I forget. Yeah, for 5 hours, it's not bad. I definitely took a lot of breaks, but it was good. First push-ups of the stream. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my OBS is lagging. It's weird. What the hell? Why does it look like this? What happened? Weird. I want to unselect all of these. Okay, good. Yeah, that was weird. We're at 298 now. My Viridian background is lagging. That was weird. I think the stream is starting to run out. Hang on, how much space do I have? I think the amount of space I have in my PC is also indicative of it. It's taking a long time to load. That's a bad sign. Oh, no, I have tons of space. Interesting. I wonder why OBS is lagging then. Maybe it's because it's handling 2 streams for the first time ever. Stream does seem a bit laggy. Yeah, interesting. Huh. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and end the... No, we can't end this one. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay. Stream status is poor on YouTube at the moment. So I'm not going to end the... This is tough. No, we have to keep going. Otherwise I lose like a whole VOD. What if I just refresh this YouTube page? What happens? This is an error that started at 6:34. But yeah, my computer is lagging out bad right now. If I close more tabs, I don't know. I think I might be able to help it. We'll see. Alright, I closed some tabs and it looks better, but we'll see. Yeah, that might fix it. We'll see. This is good that we're learning this now, because I would hate to be doing this later when a lot more people are on the Wi-Fi. I might need to just tune the bitrate down on YouTube. So we'll do some research tonight, figure out what the solution is. But luckily we've collected all the data up to this point, so there's really no loss here. I'm running out of time to cook dinner though, so I need to get these two quick. Alright. 50-50 going north. Yeah, it's weird. It just started lagging like that. I don't know what was causing that. But a refresh, it seemed to help, and I closed my Discord. So it looked like closing those two things were the solution. But I have plenty of space on my computer, so it's not that. Yeah, probably just need to close Discord in the future. Alright, folks, this is going to be our last roaming encounter of tonight. We are planning to be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. We will see if I'm able to adhere to that. I may be nursing a wonderful hangover. Regardless, I will be here though. I will be streaming. If it's not a 2 p.m. start exactly, there will be a stream. No dex check. I'll probably use this evening to start inputting all the stats, and then I can pair those with the VOD. And then see if we get any findings from it. If anything, we just get some milestones, so. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. It's south, so we go north. It is north. All right, here's the last one, folks. There's our last SUICUNE. It is not shiny. Regardless, thanks everybody for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun. I will see y'all tomorrow for the 2 p.m. start. I'm going to see if anybody's online then that I want to raid. See if anybody's doing some Pokemans. Oh, I attempt to open a tab and it's not looking good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and close this down. Alright, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. No raid afterward. I think we're just going to go ahead and wrap. Yes, 2 p.m. tomorrow. If not, check the Discord. Bye!